Okay, hello. I have a little bit of a late start here. It is closer to 9 than it is to 8. But it is once again a Monday. It is once again for me to sit down and play some stuff for you all. However, we are in the off season right now, where traditionally, after every pass through the alphabet that I've made, I have sat down and done a retrospective on a console that I used to own, or, well, I mean, still own, but used to. Yeah, why did I say used to? A console that I own. I did that last week with the N64. And then I've had the habit of picking some, horror or adventure game sort of thing and just playing it all the way through, just, as a little treat. People, just know besides just like the first 10 minutes of every game. And I was debating what to do this week until the last minute, honestly. One thought was to finally play Resident Evil 5, which I've never actually done all the way through, or really past like whatever I streamed when I streamed it. Because I do want to go through that series in order, even the really bad ones. But that is a two-player game, really, and best experience that way. And I could not flag somebody down to join in. But then I remembered, just within the last week or so, Subnautica 2 was released to early access because it was at one point dead in the water because the developer was bought out by a publisher who had an idiot CEO who had this weird scheme to like wait until the game was almost finished and then fire everyone and not pay them, seeking advice from ChatGPT. And, they sued the hell out of him. And it turns out, the stupid chatbot is not a great lawyer and gives you bad advice. So the settlement is, assuming that they like sell enough units, which I think they already have, they're all getting a massive, massive, massive pay bonus and also complete control over the release of the game. So they're going to do the same thing they always do of putting on early access for like a year or two, just building it up slowly, and then finally having the finished version out there. So that's great. Subnautica is one of my favorite games. I'm glad that people making it are getting paid and, screwing over an idiot and all that. But then I remembered, oh yeah, that's not the actual second Subnautica game. Because they did a little thing that was originally going to be an expansion and turned into an entire game called Below Zero, which I absolutely got to the day it came out. Possibly before, because again, they do the early access thing. And I got most of the way through it, like 90%, but somehow never managed to finish it. I kind of ended up with my save in a really, really bad spot. And figured, I'll just like start over from scratch sometime with the knowledge I have now. And never got around to it, despite enjoying it quite a lot. So yeah, what we're going to do now is over probably the next 3 weeks or so, if I have the estimate of the length of the game right, I'm just going to play through that cover to cover. Yeah. So let's see. I believe, closed out my browser. Yes. I know I streamed at the start of this, but I'm going to be doing a fresh save. And again, just going all the way through it. So launching that now. Also, I apologize. I was a little bit late getting the stream going tonight because been a weird day. Had kind of a family emergency thing to take care of. Couldn't bother to make food after that, so I ordered some takeout. It took like an hour to get here, and I think they screwed up my order actually. But whatever. So at some point, I'm going to take a break or two to eat some of this because I have basically not eaten at all today. Also, it is miserably hot and it's just been a terrible day for allergies. I was like paralyzed from pain in my sinuses earlier. I'm just rambling while this launches. Just taking its sweet time to do so, as things sometimes do. Anytime you're ready, game. I'm already starting an hour late here. Come on. But I do still want to get around to the other Resident Evils. Oh, finally. Here we go. Let me just make sure it's going to capture properly. There it goes. Fans are kicking up. Okay, so this is Subnautica Below Zero. I think I've streamed the start of it before. It is a sequel to Subnautica. Subnautica is one of my all-time favorite games. It is absolutely just like a masterpiece. If you've never had a chance to play it, I recommend you do. Subnautica 2 is coming out. Well, it is out technically in early access. They couldn't really count that. It's a very early build. I still find it weird that they called it that because this is the actual sequel to Subnautica that I'm playing right here. And, I'm trying to remember, was there a little teaser if you started or if you started a new game? Been a while. We'll see. But yeah, just going to a new game because, yeah, I was like halfway through it, like more than halfway through it, but, yeah. I don't know what I was in the middle of, so... Also, I forgot how adorable this loading screen is. With the little baby, not quite a penguin. But yeah, so... The plot of the original Subnautica is you are on this very, very, very large ship checking out a thing. Things go wrong for reasons that are... Yeah, they're really great. For reasons that are eventually revealed as part of the major plot of it. But you get shot down over this planet that is like 98% of the surface is covered in water. Specifically, you land on like the top of an undersea volcano that is close to the surface, so you can reach some kind of seafloor. And you just kind of have to, at first, just, survive and build yourself a little base and wait for rescue. And then things go bad with the rescue, and you have to do a bunch of investigating and find out about a bunch of interesting stuff with some dead civilization that was first living there, and fun little plague. And eventually, just like build yourself your own rocket, get off. At which point you are given a massive bill for all the company resources that you wasted in your rescue mission. And the sequel here is basically, the big corporation that character worked for now wants to send a research ship out here, and you are a member of a team that's kind of just investigating the polar ice cap, where there's some actual ground, but not a lot of it. Actually, it might just be ice, now that I think about it. This was originally intended to be, I'm not sure if it was an expansion, but like a set of biomes for the original game off the north edge of the map. But they kind of got to a point where it's like there are so many new ideas here, and like things that they originally wanted to do and kind of scrapped, that they just kind of made it into a full game.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research isn't everything.
It is to me and Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's ice.
Turn that down a little for me.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Okay, now we're actually playing.
46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
So, the original game, back in the day, I played through pretty much totally blind. This, when it was first releasing, I kind of ended up just spoiling myself rotten with like preview information and people playing on stream early builds of it. Grab some of these supplies that kind of fell out of my little pod here. Need to get out of the falling rock zone. This is just kind of creepy.
Holy smokes. That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
But yeah, so I was like basically spoiling everything I could about this when it was first released for myself. And what's funny is there were massive like script rewrites for this game up until like the day it was finalized. There was a whole plot with like lots of cutscenes that they wound up eventually just kind of abandoning and starting over. So that's still like kind of in my head though. But yeah, originally there was this whole thing where you started like on the research station and you were like having conversations with your sister about the the politics of everything, and they changed that a lot. And oh, here's one of those little penguin things. Probably see them up on here too if I climb up. Oof, yeah. Yeah, Reaper's eating your Seamawk. It's gonna happen if you play it blind. The lesson is just, don't go east when you first start playing Subnautica. That's like the one tip I would give people.
New creature discovered.
You do need to eventually do so, but
New blueprint synthesized.
come here. Okay.
Oxygen. All pellets supply cache nearby.
So here's my little safety pod. Got some little solar panels on the side. Got us a door.
Found the drop pod.
Okay, so what do we have in here? We have some storage for some stuff that I don't really need to have on me. What is the close this button?
Well,
Tab,
Sam,
okay.
I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower is as easy to spot as Lil said.
So having played the original, you know that I can make water from bladderfish and that peepers are tasty. Let me just have a bit of a snack, and let's see, what can I make? That's definitely going to be like the first thing I need, because not having swim fins sucks. Compass is kind of nice, because there is no map in this game. And then, yeah, a lot of this generally good to have. Really need a scanner, like, right away. A knife is very good. An air bladder is actually great. Okay. So I have a bit of a shopping list. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like a lot of games, like borrowed a lot from this after it took off. So let's see. I have to refamiliarize myself with some stuff. I'm looking for some rocks. I'm looking for basically some kelp. And back here. I'm gonna need it for them.
Oxygen.
You have to get used to surfacing a lot. In fact, you can't do it ever because there's ice. But yeah, like my first time playing Subnautica, not only did I like go make friends with the Reaper in a pretty bad way, I didn't notice it was following me until I got all the way back to my base, and then it was just like hanging out right outside the door. And it was like, oh, okay, I guess you live here now. I'm gonna have to move.
Oxygen.
Yeah. But yeah, the start of both of these, and probably the new one, is a lot of just like I could barely get anywhere. Need to just quickly build up some basic supplies for extra mobility.
Pyramid plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
It's also a good idea with these games to not pick up like too much stuff if you don't know you're gonna need it right away, because you have a pretty limited inventory. I had to grab a bunch of these. I'm already like a third of the way full, and I'm just trying to nab essentials. I'm pretty sure one thing that is unchanged in the original is there are Ah, there we go. This is what I was really looking for. Yeah, these have some stuff that you can kind of make like rubber out of, which is handy for some early game stuff. Just need to find little pods growing on them. Which I think they're still doing this. Takes one too long at it.
Oxygen.
They're all with this gross faded yellow in this one too, which is unpleasant. Let's see. There might be a different recipe here. Just get some other random stuff then. See what I can make from what I got.
Oxygen.
Where's Blake right down there too? That's might be worth checking out. Yeah, diving is a lot easier once you have like a few essentials. That's handy to have. Yeah, what I really want is a knife, because a knife lets you do a lot of handy things. Okay, let's see. Make a few things here, which I'm sure I'm going to need eventually. Oh, no, there are sea cliffs. I just couldn't see them. Okay. Try to find those again. That's like a real essential starting item. There's a lot of weather in this that was not really a thing in the original. Most of it's very awful. I'm definitely gonna like take a while to get my bearings again. Okay, there's creepvines. That is an awful looking sunset. Just, ugh, no thank you. But yeah, the actual clusters on these should glow at night, so it should be a little bit easier to find them. There's one. Some air. I have to eat again when I get back to. Yeah, so these are an essential starting supply.
Blueprint synthesized.
It's the machines I can carry. Yeah, I'm going to need a snack when I get back, so So a funny quirk with these games, you don't generally want to eat raw fish. It's a little bit bad for your health to do so. Cooking them is ideal. You can also like salt them, in which case you can hold on to them for longer before they go bad on you. But you can also just carry them around alive. And then you don't have to worry about them expiring at all. So, yeah. You can also cook bladderfish. I would not recommend it. They're not ideal. first things first. Let's get some rubber. I might need some of that. But I definitely need this. I'll probably use some glass. I would like some samples, but that's not happening yet. So, okay. Number 1. Got me a knife. So now I can take plant cuttings. Next, got me...
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Sure does. That can be a real lifesaver. Okay, so there's the real essentials. I would not mind a compass. Let's see, a wiring kit and copper wire. I think I have stuff for that. No, I need some silver. Okay. No, batteries are good to have in general. Let's see, what else should we be working towards? I'm going to need some fiber in general. Okay, what I should do... Let me eat this before I... Get that on me. Drink one of these. Move some stuff around this little hot bar. Those automatically quit themselves. Cool. And I should use those creep vine clusters for something, because they will not last as is. Let's just make some extra lubricant and... Okay. That should be pretty good. So yeah, moving much faster now. Can I get anything out of this? Okay, so back to the creep vine clusters. Just gonna walk into my face, sure. See, I'm not doing the vegan thing I did in my big stream of the first game. Fun little challenge, but I don't know this one well enough to do it. I mean, like, I probably could have looked off like creepvine stuff for a while, actually, but you know. So yeah, with a knife, you can hack up plants.
New blueprint synthesized.
Which is good, in this case, for, you know, getting some fiber, which I'm going to need. It's also really, really good once you can, like, do gardening to just, like, get a sample of a plant to grow it yourself. And basically have infinite access to it. That's going to be my next goal, I think. First, let's make a bunch of fiber mesh. I do really like the crafting system in these. It's very... oh, do I need 2 per for those? I think I might. Yeah. Also getting old. Okay. So let's see. That gave me enough to make some things, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, first of all, I can make a scanner. That's the most important thing.
All right, I have a scanner.
Indeed.
Adding additional blueprints to your data bank. The standard
So one option to
upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
The whole floating air pump pipe combo is one way to breathe anywhere. Not one I really recommend, but it's an option. I could make a flashlight. I don't really care. I'd like some sulfur for a repair tool. And I would still, again, like that compass when I can get one. We also just rearrange things a bit more. I don't really need these on my pop bar. Oops, I also don't need them on the floor if I just drop those. Did I? Or no, they're there. Okay. We also got some stuff up here worth looking at. Recipes, you can pin them to your HUD if you want to remind what you're looking for. Those are kind of nice if you're a pack rat, but I'm not. Okay, symbols I'm aware of. This is just the plot thus far. A lot of anti-capitalist stuff in here. It's a very cyberpunk game like that.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
But yeah, so in the original draft of the story, Sam there was like a major character who you were like talking back and forth with constantly. And they realized, you know, well, what if he just died from corporate negligence? That's a way to get things going.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little ultrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
It's fine without. Oh, well, okay, never mind.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazanto's 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
You really do feel like an abundance of audio logs early on here.
Used to play old-timey Space Explorer. This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear Xenoworks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, no? I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work in a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
I was gonna say too, like I really do like the look of technology in this game. It's very like very plastic, very like circa 2000 Apple sort of vibe everything has. It's very corporate.
I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kind of glad you can't answer, so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, and my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. Sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
I feel like how like all the backstory of this game is just like quietly in your PD when you start.
My last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry. Need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible
They cut off there.
You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I just don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
So worth noting that in addition to being like the plague that kind of killed most life on the planet in the first game, Kara is also the name of the just like shit-shifting space monsters in Natural Selection 2, the first thing that this company ever did. So there's some fun, mild connectivity, possibly.
In goes a battery and titanium. Out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
So where possible, anytime that you're like going through much of losses, it really needs to like find a chair or something like that so your meter stop dropping. But yeah, so, some basic tips. updates on various things. Nothing super important to know right now. And I gotta find that pot dropped. Also need to some more food and water going here. Plan for that. Okay. Yeah, okay. At some point that'll be useful. I should actually put that in my locker when I can do something with it. I should put all this in here too. I don't need it on me. Okay. I was going to save because that's the thing to do. So we have whatever this is. Meh. And some supplies like down the way. And also I should be scanning everything. Meow. And I should be petting this cat. Yes, hello. How you doing? Meow. Cute. Love you. Got a nap here? Hmm? Maybe? Yes, no? Pet you like crazy for a bit then. You don't have to scan everything in the game, but it can be handy to do so. Put that away for a second. I don't want to deal with those. They will steal your stuff. Fine. Don't let me scan you. See if I care. Okay, what do we got here?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What is this? Ooh. Don't love what I'm hearing. there's anything I have to worry about in the area, but... Supplies for later. Can I, like, get a sample of this coral here? No? Okay. Make lights now. That's nice. We're doing a repair tool. I'm going to go into some caves to find some sulfur. Pretty sure. Anything else that's currently priority? Oh yeah, that. We need silver. Never really had too much water on you. You'll be fine in a locker. Well, I'm quickly filling that up. Here's also a quick save for each major trip here. Looks like there's something big in the area. See, a lot of this early game stuff is kind of like learning the lay of the land. Seems to there's pretty close to where you start some very, very deep caves that are very, very dangerous. Oh, yeah, sea monkey nest, right. So I'm not trying to keep my scanner out of my hand, because they will steal it, and it does suck. Oh, hello, Crashfish. Hello, Crashfish. That's what I wanted to find. That's nice to see, too. That'll give me some emergency air. A lot of little things like that around. Where was that sea monkey nest?
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep, so I could go surface, or I can do that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, that's a fun friend. I'm going to get out of here quickly. Oops, or I'm going to throw a flare that I don't need to throw. I
Oxygen.
missed that. Hi, shark. Ow, hi, shark. I don't want to play with you right now. I would suppose like to play with my med kit that I have. 'Cause, ow. Hey. You're all very cute.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter. New blueprint synthesized.
Okay. So we got a little shark cage here because there was a shark in the area. And I would prefer not to be in the water with it, but I don't really have a choice. I wish I could full scan one of those. Probably they'll grab your scanner and run off with it if you try. Not a bad first couple of trips out here. First of all, I'm hungry again, so... More silver, okay. I'm still working on those. Not bad. Sea lab would be really nice to have if I can find more parts for that. Is this the one I already got or a new one? I'm not quite sure. egg. You probably suck. This was the thing on the original stuff I hadn't looted, so I don't mind going back to it.
Use beacons to mark traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your ZenWorks PDA. Now with surface support.
Interesting. So that's what you do? Okay, good to know. Well, that goes deep. Good stuff. Hoping for one of those oxygen plants down here, and yes, there's one. Really like some actual silver.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Yeah, this is a
efficiency
later place.
decreased.
It's definitely a later place. How did I get out of here?
That sounds like a distress call.
location of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Recall.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Another gets me back. Just kind of collect a bubble of it inside them. So, you know, I think I'm actually going to deploy this hereabouts. Okay, you can actually make a sea glide now. You can get a lot less scared to explore that. I really do love the whole beacon system, though. Just, you don't get a map, but you can put your own waymarks down. So I still haven't found that silver I wanted. I can make some stuff. It'll be kind of handy. I wouldn't mind having a spare beacon or two on me, actually. Condense things down a bit. Okay, so see what I'm going to need. Oh, stuff that I have. Okay. You know, saving that for a reason. One more piece of copper. Do I have one piece of copper? I do not. Easy to get. Just give me any rocks. I wish I hadn't gotten so disoriented from that, like, crash fish hit me, because those are how you get sulfur. I have no idea where it was. little copper, please. There it is. Okay. Really, I really wonder that weird, like, groaning thing is around here. It is quite loud, whatever it is. Hello, Sea Glide.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
That's going to be a huge help. Actually, one of those might get hungry enough. Oops. Okay, so once again, I'm going to be saving it. Kind of handy, but I find it very distracting. Yeah, Seagull is essentially just an engine. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe I should turn the light on. I feel like we're close to my first death here.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, in the original Subnautica, like, caves have nice resources in them, but you're never really super encouraged to poke around in them to nearly the degree you are in this one.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Oxygen.
Give that back.
The wildlife down here is very grabby.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Jerk. Give me back the thing. My scanner.
oxygen.
Yeah, yeah. Up is this way.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Made it. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, did not die. It's another egg. Oh no. Okay, did finish scanning that before. Trick by jerk. Surface a bit. But yeah, so this is designed so you spend like a good chunk of the game just skimming through caves, just getting little bits of air here and there.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. So there's a shark. This is another point of interest, but there's a shark. Get some distance. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I should probably take it a little bit easy on my sea glide after that little trip. So I did suck down like a third of the battery. And I can't recharge them yet. I should also pop a quick save because I did find that thing in there. I don't want to go into that again. That sucked. Don't want limestone. I really want some more silver. Okay, so there's a crashfish nest in here. If I can find it. Ha! Okay. Now I can make some more good stuff.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Probably top my air up before I grab a peeper. Again, pretty successful outing. variety of stuff. See what I can craft here. Don't have enough for that yet. Repair tool is just a good thing to have. That'd be nice, but whatever. Oh, really? I did not successfully grab that paper. You know, I have some like nice food on me. I should probably eat some of that. I'm down this low. And what do I need sulfur for again? Oh, the repair tool, right. More flares I don't care about. Okay. I could afford to be setting efficient. That's fine. So let's see. Current priorities. I would not mind getting some more fiber so that I can make some medkits out of it. And then I have this like spooky alien signal to check out.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
It's another
Delta
handy one.
Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
I can only take the tail, okay? Should put my stuff away, that's right. So I have a couple interesting signals to check out. And that will ship all this stuff back in here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what this is all about first. There's another sea glide fragment I don't need titanium right now. This too isn't the twisty bridges, okay. So when I was first playing this, I built my base here. So I figured, you know, I can like dive down for some neat stuff, and there's a lot of basic resources in the area. And I didn't realize how deep this went or how shark infested the area was. These are both things.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's a little bit spooky down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I might come down here too early. I admit that now.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I am about to die. Unless...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I should go up. We're over.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is not a good place I'm in. I will go up when I see an up to go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah, I see.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Did not mean to drop that. You know, I'm just gonna load my game. That is not a good trip to be taking. Also, I believe I'm going to take a quick little break while I'm out of things to have a little bit of food. Enjoy this house screen for a moment. Okay. Back into it. Where's my mouse? So, one thing you might have noticed relative to the original Subnautica is this game is a lot less linear, which is a weird thing to say, because, like, you know, you can go anywhere from the beginning in both games, but there's a real, like, breadcrumb trail thing in the first game. This doesn't really do so much. It just kind of gives you a lot of, like, signals sending in different directions right at the start, and then you can just kind of like check those out in whatever order. I was going to check out the alien signal because that's kind of interesting, like where the plot really kicks off properly. But I need at least a rebreather before I go into that cave. Holy cow, that was awful. So our first thing we're going to be checking out, I guess, is Delta Station over here. It is going to be a bit of a hike. Yeah, I was saying before, like the twisty bridges. Yeah, not checking that out just yet. The twisty bridges go down real deep, like real deep, like end of the first game deep. And there's some awful stuff down there. There's some awful stuff in a lot of places, but like down there in particular. So it's kind of funny that I just like decided to like set up my first base there the first time I played this. Like I would not do that again. Interesting stuff over here. Let's get our scanner out.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah.
It's kind of what happened to me just now, actually.
I got free, went back for it, and it was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Okay, so the first thing you might notice is I'm getting really cold really quick here. So I'm going to be jumping into the water really quickly to deal with that before I start exploring here. And, come on, more silver, yes. Thank you. Some kind of crabby things around. Looks like. I don't think they're like super hostile. I do know if they hit you, it hurts a lot. Okay. So. Conveniently enough, someone left a beacon here that I will, yeah, just leave there.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
So, yeah, this is definitely worth checking out. You saw some of these at the start of the game, didn't know what their deal was. The short version, though, is that these are a heat source. And also, someone is here. Probably not bad a light source this late. Oh, these are also good. These actual lights. My bearings a little bit. Let me just follow these along. So I'm gonna have to like sit down and read some logs. Sulfur is always a pain to get, so I don't mind just lying around in here.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something
came
wrong.
from?
Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Kind of multiple entrances into here. Nice warm cave, really.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
So it's a funny story. In the original Subnautica, you don't find any living people like that.
In the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
All you ever find is
Uploaded to PDA.
oh, if I just wait a little bit longer for encounter 2, I would have had a nice sunrise for it. But yeah, you never find any living people or even remains of people in the original Subnautica.
Tower maintenance log.
Nope, this
Okay,
first.
This time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Getting a little bit cold here. I'll read that later when I'm not freezing. But yeah, you never find anybody in the first game. Just everybody else who survived the crash that you were in died pretty soon thereafter. You do, however, at one point find a base from somebody who crashed there before you. Yeah, I should get back by one of these, warm myself up. Thank you, weird little plant. But yeah, so you do find some logs from this original crash, Stanley Robinson type group of people. There's quite a lot of them. They just pick some really awful places to try to settle down in. And they all eventually die until it's down to just their weird bodyguard, who's this very, like, Brock Samson type cantankerous old lady who we may or may not have just met. And the last thing you heard about her is her, like, stabbing a Reaper Leviathan with its own tooth, and riding it off into the distance. I think it was a Reaper anyway. It might have been a Ghost. And then yeah, you find this lady here with her like giant fang mounted on the power armor. It's like, oh, hi. Guess you lived. Okay, getting some good stuff now.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Marvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies
Hey, we have an
are a
actual
bad
map.
case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here. I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
So here we have a map.
That will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Yeah, so we have the open ocean out this way. I believe we started somewhere around here-ish. These are just looking at the map. There's a big on-land section up this way and down here. I believe this is where we are right now at Delta Station. There's also one way up north, below us, and out in the giant lily pads. So that's basically, the lay of the land around here. We got some little bios on the people who were stationed here. You make a disheveled bed.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see where the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids. We used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend.
I'm gonna need some
I don't
storage
need
at some
to hide
point.
behind you when one swims by. Because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
So we got a bit of plot out here. We also got a whole lot of blueprints for when we start building an actual base up, and a map. And met an interesting fellow inhabitant of this place. Let's see, was that everything? No.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Okay, I'd like to get an actual like chair so I can sit and properly read all these logs I'm getting.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Penguin project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's skin. I know she had it in her.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
I love all the subtle things of just like what an absolute horrible corporate hellscape the setting is. Like even people being romantic, it's all very like LinkedIn about it. Okay, so I think that was it for this. Oh, there's also this, which I think I might have to come back for later. Which I didn't fully check out because I was kind of busy freezing to death. Yeah, I can't quite do any tests with it yet. I need to set some stuff up. But yeah, that was Delta Station. Something happened here. And someone's kind of taking it over. We have some other things to check out now. We have something behind my little twisty beacon. Let's see, we have the last little indication is going to pilot. Those are very hard to scan. possibly make that without killing myself, but I think I'm gonna go around. Some more of this nice free sulfur. Which I don't think I need that much of it, but you know, it's nice to have. It's nice enough to be able to crash fish to get it. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Do you anything with that? Ah. Oh, snack on one. Got one more for the road. But yeah, once I have a planter, you know, good sustainable food source. Don't forget my paranoid saving. At some point I'll find time to like sit down and read all these logs. Just want to be able to like actually sit when I do it. These are so adorable. I mean, less so when they open their mouths, honestly, but if you actually see them like swimming around eating fish, they're kind of horrifying. Walking around, they're cute. What was that? Oh, that. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna go near that.
Astronautical Sol Transgov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Those are really bad, actually. Hopefully I can outrun them. Hopefully I can outrun them. They'll like take off 95% of your HP in one bite, basically. There's another one. There's another couple. So why I was saving it so much. Yeah, it was being too close to that. I'm in a bad place. I should be not here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. Yep. It's a thing. I don't remember there being this many here. I'd like to be around less of those. Thank you.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Oh.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is why I saved it when I did.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. 30 seconds of oxygen remain. There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain. Oxygen.
Okay, those suck too. Why did I come here? None of this is good. Except for this. This is nice and cool and chill. Let's be right around its back. Okay, so let's see. You're weird. There's something down here. I'm going to try to investigate, but I feel like I need to, like, go home, work out, like, a better vehicle, or, again, a rebreather would be really handy. Everything here is just too deep for me to get to.
Warning, passing 200 meters.
Yeah, I'm really hoping for one of those air plants or something.
Oxygen.
Like at this point, you know, I'm kind of committed to being down here. Yeah. Okay. Reloading. Zeta Fighters are Pixar animators. Interesting. Okay, so pilot's last known position. You're another one of those things that I'm going to check out later. Twisty caves are. It's where my base is. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head home and see what I can do from there. The middle of the map turns out not a great safe place, honestly. All right. Turn the light back on. I'm hoping I can like make a habitat tool or something at this point. Maybe some spare batteries.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Back in some familiar-looking territory now. Various unpleasant noises continue. Full inventory, okay. Another reason to come back here. So let's see, can I make anything interesting and new? I can make a thermos, that's something. Let's see. Some copper out, make a battery. There's one more ribbon plant, okay. Yeah, I'm getting the sea glide down real low. Need to swatch that out at some point. I think I'm gonna eco beepers while I'm in here. There we go. So let's see. Don't like either of those. Been there. Place those. Did make a bunch of neat new things here. I do not have the habitat builder yet, though. That's one I really want to work on, if I can. Also, need, like, a real vehicle. Oh, okay, I can make base pieces. Interesting. Or because I just scanned all these, right? But I need the actual builder for them. I can at least make a nice little place to come home to and calm down after harrowing adventures. Let's see. I have way too full of inventory too. Need to do something about that. I don't like the floating lockers. Double checking that I haven't been able to like make a base builder this whole time. No. Okay. Well. Let's see. Can explore new places besides what I'm being push towards. We're gonna make another attempt at that. Try coming up like directly above this time. See if that goes better. That is where the plot like properly kicks off. It's worth noting too if you didn't notice. I'm always like no selling any sort of horror game, but like stuff in this actually gets to me. I may have a bit of the old thalassophobia. This plane did not work. I do need to go somewhat down. Into the more cavernous areas of things first.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Yep.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep, it's a thing.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's not the best place to surface. Yeah.
Oxygen.
I remember how to swap out this battery. Oh, R, okay. There we go. Fresh charge. Time to go exploring. Yeah, those are kind of nasty. They're a bit bitey. Oh, sea truck fragment. Sea truck fragment. Hell yes. That's exactly what I need.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There we go. Okay, I think just follow these. I'll keep an eye out for these. Oh, that was... You know, I was going so deep and into horrible places. I could have come here.
Hello? Is someone there?
Internet speaking. We're running out of time.
What is all I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear the signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
You will have to do it.
I can probably afford to take a couple of these. Yeah, they're nice and small.
How long have you been stored here?
Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurry.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You aren't in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
New friend acquired. Can I scan that debris? Oh, I can. Yeah, the first game also has several structures like this one. Less occupied, generally speaking. Is the actual expected way to go here? Or is it an alternate path? Not that I mind jumping across there, just want to make sure I explore this whole little cave. that's 2 items off the checklist. I need to get out of here. It's gonna be slightly harder than getting in. These aren't glowing so much. Oh, no, that's not too bad. What's this? Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's plenty. Pretty sure. Okay. Excuse me. I don't think I got anything new out of that. Actually, save the battery on that one.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
Again, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. Perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
Precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Okay, let's see. Still very full on stuff in general. Definitely worth a save. There's that pilot way down deep. I think I've done my stuff with those. I do have a map that I've seen, which gives me some places I could go. I think, though, at the moment, my best bet might actually be to just go cave diving. See if I can't get a sea truck going. Because the sea truck is nice. And I feel like I should have found, like, hab creation stuff at this point. So it might just be freehand exploring the general downward direction, looking for stuff. Because there's nowhere in the game that I would like to go just kind of naked and swing around anymore. At least not that comes immediately to mind.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, my first game I base like right here.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, well. Worth it.
Oxygen.
10,000% worth it. You know what? Things actually faster. Okay. Time to go build this immediately. Because not losing oxygen efficiency really makes it easier to explore, it turns out. Start the battery, because I don't really have the inventory space to make more. Got some water. Okay. What do I need for a rebreather? Wiring kit, which I got. And then fiber mesh and silicone, which is easy, but I'm a little low on space. Oh, well, I have some of this, so that helps. I would like to put away a shrub nut. I don't need those on me. Okay, so if I chug some water, I have exactly 4 slots free. You know, I don't need both of those.
Oxygen.
Oxygen, some oxygen. I'm about to get inside. Okay.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Create the freedom.
Okay, so that's going to be a huge help. Like, you don't even know how good that is to have. If I can get myself back, I'll make a compass, which I'd like to do at some point. But yeah, that is definitely worth the save. That is, again, a life-changing thing that I just picked up. But I think my plan is still to just kind of go spelunking a bit. See if I can't get myself a sea truck. Or if I can't find, like, the stuff to make a freaking hab. It could be very handy. And I know the first place isn't taking nearly as long to get to that point. I should have more respect for those than I do. They just don't seem threatening, but they will, like, bite the hell out of you. Still checking that I did save it, yes. Oh, got a PDA here.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweat through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Don't want to try to pick it up now, but those are very handy things. Resurface.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Faster way up. Always make one of these, by the way. This is very important to have. And no, I will save it again. All kinds of sea truck parts down here. The sea truck is great. It's... You start off with just the cab, which is kind of like the sea moth from the first game. But then you can like extend stuff off the back of it. Saving as I find these. So you just eventually have like this whole mobile base, and you can just like detach the front part if you need to just have a quick little nimble vehicle. And I think all the parts I need are going to be around here somewhere. This freaking thing. Not a fan of those. I see you there. Jerk. I'm getting lost again.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Yeah. We just stuck by this bubble friend. It's fine. And that goes way down there. Really want to be in here. This is just going to lead back into that little techno cave. Come on, game, just give me some truck parts sitting around. That's another one that I needed.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I drifted away from where I wanted to be.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And here's that shark tank from before. Double check that everything up here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it for the sea glide. Need more batteries.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Yeah. I agree. I might have to actually make a locker for some of this stuff. I also need to just stop and think a moment. So I think I'm going to save. I'm going to go back to the title screen just for a nice little visual. And take another quick little break while I think about my next move. Saved. Enjoy the penguins while I think. Back from that little break. Let's jump back into this. Meow meow. Still such a good loading screen. Okay, so, man, had a little time to think. Had a little time to just like kind of process my mental map of the area. May or may not have like checked a guide or two to make sure I was on the right track with this, but this is basically my thoughts from when I first played this. First thing I need to do is make another battery for my Sea Glide here, because I am using the hell out of that. Just need some copper and ribbon plants. Got a couple ribbon plants there. Just need to grab some copper real quick. And from there, what I really have to do is just keep exploring this local region. I definitely can get the habitat builder and a sea truck going, which I don't technically need to make further progress, but really want before I make any further progress. They help a lot to have. Okay, there's my one piece of copper. I'd also really like to find 2 more pieces of silver so I can make a compass. I don't have the best, like the thing is, in the first game, right? You have the giant wreck of your ship off the side of, not quite offside map, but like on the eastern edge of the map, which is a really good, basically ever-present point to navigate by. I'm not gonna say there aren't any similar things in this one, but they're less obvious, definitely. Okay, so you are gonna go over there. Okay. Should probably put this spent battery away. You can eventually recharge them, but not anytime soon. Okay, so I am like northwest of Delta. And the twisty bridges are here. Right? Roughly. Yeah. So I'm basically facing southeast now. What I want to do is get kind of into these and then go like these other directions. And hopefully if I get down on the ground there, I will find some stuff I'm looking for. I can also go by the sun for some guidance in that mountain there. You know, there's landmarks. But the compass would really help. Gonna not go super deep. I don't have to go super deep, but I do have to go around the bottom in this general neck of the woods. Oh, I tied the wrong direction, didn't I? That's just seaweed, right? Yeah. Guess I don't bite that hard. Okay. Heck yes.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. New technology acquired.
Okay, but I think I still need the actual, like, deployment thing, and I definitely need to have modules still. I don't go that deep, I don't think. Hello.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I want to check that when I get back down. You know, faster.
Oxygen.
Missed me, I think. Just barely. So somewhere around here, there's like a real little pipe section. Fortunately, I got kind of jumpy.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Could you not? Mr. Frightening Shark, could you not bite me like that? I am trying to explore. There was another that I just saw. A little wreck like that. Of course, now that I don't need to find this anymore, I'm putting them all over the place.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, got the mobile platform now. So I can, in fact, at this point, make a sea truck. That's excellent. However, what I really want is a hab module. I think I can make it. They may or may not be quickly looking at the map to see if there's anything marked out on it. Let's see. Well, that's something. You know, a couple of I can find what I need. For now, let me also just I got this little cave here actually.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I wish I could find that thing that I like went right past. Not you. I think it's in one of the shallower bits I keep looking in. Let's look into making a vehicle here at least.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Need a little more cable coral. And that's all I need. Okay. Easy enough to get. One more of those. Okay. Table coral shouldn't be too big of a deal. There's some right there, in fact. I get those are a thing now. Conserve that a bit. Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Advanced wiring, power cell, 3 lead, and some titanium. Actually, can I, oh, get out of this storm. I believe I will pin that. Okay, 2 batteries and silicon rubber. Can I just cheat and use the old batteries? Okay. And I need some titanium. Okay. Need a bunch of silver. Silver, gold, copper, coral. Yeah, I think I have the gold. I also have a little lead. So that's a good start. Oh, and I have a little silver, actually. Yeah, so 2 more table coral and copper. Easy enough. There's the copper. Lead could be tricky. I have found it, I don't remember where I found it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's keep quiet. Crashfish. There was some kind of ore down here. Hello. Oh, hello you too. I did not know this before I think about it, but after you've gotten Alan there, they stop stealing your stuff. They sometimes bring you stuff, so that's cool.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's empty again. So let's see. Don't especially want to head this way, but theoretically if I head this way I might actually find the lead I need. around these. I also might find death. Apparently lithium. Which I don't need, but you know. A little storage.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So I got into more of a cave than I thought I did.
Oxygen.
I want silver, I want lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
One more of those. Echo Special. It's a hard thing to scan those. I'm going to save that. Okay. Same as titanium dropped on the floor. No reason I didn't want to come over this way. Mixing those two up. That's what I want. Damn it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. I think that's everything I need. So I have 2 silver. I have 3 silver. So yes, okay. Stressful game, this one. More so than the original. The original has some like real chill out biomes, and this kind of doesn't. So, I need gold and copper wire. So I need 1 more copper. grab that from literally anywhere. I'm not gonna talk about that. Or that. Okay, so I could have gotten lead like right here, turns out. Now we know. It's all around us the entire time. Need to put something away. You know what? Why am I holding these posters and such? One dirt common piece of copper, please. Why is this something everywhere? Oops, missed the door. Okay. Excellent. There's a lone switch over here anyway. So now I have a proper vehicle. A lot of fish swimming right into.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Jerk.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Hey.
Oxygen.
Okay, fine. Oh. Where's my truck?
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Okay, found some stuff. Sorry. Here, I really wish I had that compass because I am really turned around. Smacking an unfortunate number of fish. Huh. Neat. So I think I went way too far south, if I'm seeing these.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. The hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
This is not the area I was looking for, but it's neat. Can I see where I parked? Yes, okay. super turned around there. I remain super lost. Look at those. Oh, eggs of something. Okay. I see.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'll have to check this out some other time. I want to say I'm on the east edge of the map now. And then I'm heading north. Yeah, I'd really like to have a compass to confirm that. So I know where I want to be. I want to be on like the northmost point of the map. Overshoot it, I'm going to be somewhere I really don't want to be. I have a vehicle now. This looks promising. Okay, this is actually where I want to be. Heck yeah.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Shelter can go to hell, I'm seeking prawn suit fragments.
Hypothermia imminent.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
I don't have a flashlight, do I?
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings store what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaslane's classic study noted, we know they have means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Lil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what you call them, Altera.
did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? Not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have. I'm sorry.
Oh, I wish I could do more. What? What are you working on there? What do you mean by take care of the deadly bacteria?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now. Motivational posters were banned from ZetaWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Pretty standard variation.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Very important. So the door to go back for there. Ooh, good stuff here.
Was this Sam's space? What is she doing all the way out here?
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it, and it didn't. do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the penguin research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will fall out. They always do. Besides, they sure respect us. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little pangolin box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're so proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Might as well save having all that exposition. Nasty weather out here. Kind of the usual kind, admittedly.
Hypothermia imminent.
fine.
What is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for mining.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Probably good to remember this is here for later. I'm out of beacons, right? Yeah. Seems like it was also kind of low on water. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Two rooms back here. Bunch of junk I'm pretty sure I scanned. There was a room here, but it's no longer a thing. Various little science tools and interesting children's art they don't think I could look at before. Like you do. Okay. I think that is in fact all for this, so we'll stop. And I also have to, kind of have to go home and drink something. So I did not bring enough supplies. Another base we visited. Yeah, and they're real creepy, but they warm me up.
Outpost Zero is where your sister worked her final days on 4546P. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Sorry.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Sorry, but I'm thirsty. Okay, so when I finally do, you win this round, Peeper. When I finally do get that head builder, I'm going to be able to build so much cool stuff with it. Alright, that's kind of a useful thing, but I don't really care. I mean, like, I found part of that, that's very good. Part of that too. Oh, actually.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I was real low on water there. Put those away. A little more copper, and I can actually get that compass finally, which will help me out a lot. Still embarrassed that lead was all over the place. One.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And that's 2. Okay. And now, for real, I need to make a habitat. But I feel a lot better equipped to do so now. Meow, 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 meow. Oops. It's fine, I can patch this up. Meow meow. Maybe I can get you something.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, that's a slight complication. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Okay, let me get you something. Meow meow. Wow. Yeah, let's go. One moment. wish it was like better clued for how much of a game changer it is when you can build stuff. I'll get used to the clearance on this thing soon enough.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Right. That's huge. One of the reasons I wanted a base was to plant some stuff, but yeah, I can use it outside. Well, for some stuff.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Definitely want to save that little discovery. Not gonna risk that. Meow, 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 meow. Pretty sure I got all this stuff, but double checking. Meow, meow, meow. What? Okay. Getting something else, apparently. Let's go. Yeah, the worst part of this is I have played this before. I know that I can get a habitat pillar like really, really quickly. Really, really close to the starting point. Somewhere. I'm feeling really bad about all these fish that I'm smacking into. I should also have made more beacons. Those are incredibly disturbing. So this is definitely not where I should be going right now. But it's a place, certainly.
kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me mobile, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
So yeah, super not where I should be right now. I say as I continue to explore.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Fire Robotics Center.
So actually, funny story. This is about where I was when I got hopelessly stuck before.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow.
Hypothermia imminent.
Fine robotics. This is where Stan worked.
Okay. Yeah. Been very chatty. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. Or not? Maybe? May I pick you up? Meh. Up we go. Ah. Hi. Time for a little cat break. Just gonna also quietly tab over to this map here. Those are finding like everything but like a basic starting thing. If I had a hab builder, not only could I build a little base and sit at my jukebox and play this record I found, I can make a charger for power cells and not have to worry about running out of gas in my sea truck. I can put planters down all over the place and start growing nice, reliable food. And those hot peppers that let you stay out in the cold longer. These will be very nice things.
New blueprint synthesized.
I mean, I should have found it by now, like forever ago. It's kind of hilarious that I haven't. At least hopefully illustrate a point about this game being a lot more non-linear. Just anywhere you have water on the map, you're gonna find something interesting. Wow. Should be running. Some random fiber mesh. I think it's being nice and making available to me because I'll need it for the little vehicle it's kind of setting me up for.
Oh, you brought a friend. Spy Penguin in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now.
Sam loved working here with her spy penguins.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Excuse me, I was listening to a thing.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Okay.
Hey guys,
One more
I'm
time.
so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated.
Investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Hi.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are
Hey.
art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. Here's Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Finally got through that one.
Hi, you. How's everything at Penguin Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm going to tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Well, that's neat. What I'm not finding here is a habitat builder. Which I really need, just because I hate floating lockers and I need more storage space. This is a whole big area here. So for now, I'm going to do what I should have done and back off. Try to head out the way I can.
Approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, great. I do definitely come back here because there's a lot more stuff in this general neck of the woods. I definitely get like samples of these plants. Just keep having those laying around there, like actively pointing at themselves. This is where I came in from. Roughly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the horrible eyeball jellyfish. Are just unnecessarily creepy, if I'm honest. Also, more a little curious where the other end of that power cord is.
Have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, that just kind of terminates there, okay. Let's see. Hang on, if this is here. truck bit, right? Yep. So is that. I kind of reclaim that beacon. Ugh. Some stuff here. I can make the cold soup now. And I believe the one like overland vehicle as well. According to this map, there's also theoretically a habit you can find near Delta Station. Around the base of that island, basically. So even though this place really sucks to go, so we're having a look around. Hey guys, you seen any fragments on the floor around here?
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece. My people exist as an intertwined network across space. It enables us to understand what each component needs and feels. It takes the uncertainty out of communication. I find myself missing that feeling. I felt the presence of some of the network when we found this artifact. Hopefully, if we find more, I can get a better sense of it.
Just doubling back up here to make sure I didn't miss anything, basically. Again, it would be really nice if I could build a little base. Really, really nice. So what I'm going to do with that. Finally. Okay, how did I miss that before?
Blueprint synthesized.
That was, in fact, right out in the open by a like very obvious pointing you towards it spot. But somehow I just completely missed it. Okay, so. And now a bunch of things I can make. small shopping list to make them from. If only I could use that. Now, where did I freaking park? Okay. Alright, sorry for all the wasted time before I got that. What was the wrong thing? Not now. I like how the crocodile things make a very similar sound to the big belching steam vents there. I only used a third of my power in this looking for all that. Okay, so first I'm gonna need some silver. I think I also need some copper actually. Up.
Oxygen.
some things. I'll just condense down a bit. Do need copper wire. Okay. So yeah, I need two pieces of silver total. I've got one, I think. And we need table coral again. And that's basically it. Ah, okay. I would just like smack things with your scanner with your hand. Okay, copper, check. Silver, check. Pretty sure you saw gold stashed around.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Such a handy item, really is.
oxygen.
Okay, so that wiring kit, check. You need gold. Should still be in my locker. Oh, that's still sulfur, not gold. Okay, I need to go find gold then. I can do that. I was just swimming in gold not too long ago. I want to say this way. Probably also unpin that sea truck. Probably should have brought an actual like vehicle along for this. She says, and then doesn't go back for it. Rare whole fish oxygen. I turned around doing that. Yeah, I should really get my actual thing. I was supposed to look for a beacon that I just picked up.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The light will help here too. Except, oh yeah, I can't get this down far enough, can I? Now there's either gold down here or there's gold where the sea monkeys lived. One of the two. Naturally, I'm taking the much safer one. You know,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
because there's diamonds down there. It's good to know.
Oxygen.
There we go. This is not where the gold was. This might be. Okay. I'm just gonna check something. That's not useful at all. That was completely unhelpful. Okay. Back to the truck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Gold is allegedly just kind of around. I think I want like brownish rocks that are very round.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Like that one. Okay. Hey, Cracky. It's weird, like, I know they're actually super dangerous, but they're pretty slow. So I'll frequently just like go right through where they all live. There's like some stuff in the first game which isn't very dangerous, but I'll still like avoid like the plague. And I always find a lost other present, so you know, I'm weird like that. Anyway. computer chip. You know what? Let me shovel some batteries first. You need a new one.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your data bank.
Okay. Took forever. So that's how I get you.
With the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Okay. So, first things first. Get a couple of these down.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for a raiding scurvy.
Some gel sacks in there. Gonna need those at some point in the future. And I brought that along for a reason. So those will eventually grow. Now let's see, where do I want my base? I'm gonna head towards this way, right before things get spooky up and down. Yeah, it's like a nice place.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Calorie intake recommended.
Of course I need lead. Why wouldn't I need lead?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So I'm probably gonna be like playing house for a bit here, honestly. Okay, it's a couple pieces of lead. Definitely gonna need that. Okay, I'm starting with that. Where was that nice little spot I picked out? It was about here. Yeah, here seems pretty good. Oh, there's more than I thought it did. Okay. see, we're going to get some power on that.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think there was some quartz right around here, wasn't there? Thought there was. Also kind of important.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Power first, then that works. Keep my eyes out for basically everything, especially this. Okay.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Now I can make some stuff that matters.
Oxygen.
Oh, now I can't because that matters. I can bail out of here and quickly surface. That's right, the sun is down, so that it's not going to actually give me power yet. Did I ever scan that?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Should make that a different color. Yeah, I got this set up with, you know, plenty of power, fabricator, battery and power cell charger. And then get back to being goal oriented. And of course some lockers. Lockers are really important. Perfect. Probably use more power up here as well. Yeah, okay. Over on this wall, of course, the all-important what else needs quartz? Cancel that. These are fine. We have basically all this stuff. Now I just go back and forth between here and my original base, just picking up basically everything I see.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I feel like I just topped off. Oh, it just like popped up and went back down too fast. Has this grown enough to haul this over to the new place? Probably should park this there too.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, it's because of the foundation in the way.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Could have planned this better. Oh well. Just felt like it.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Should go this in here, I think. Yeah. See the neighbors? That's more than 1 or 2 there. Okay, got a nice roomy base now. Anything else I desperately need to have in here? Oh, yes. Unpin these, by the way. Let's see. Now, one thing I should do. I can take a seat and actually read these logs I have been collecting for so long. Granted, a darker background would help, but you know. The idea with the sea truck is you can just keep adding stuff to the back of it. There's a little hover bike. Which will be handy for exploring on land. Just make the jukebox at some point. Do not know that. Oh yeah, right. Just like pick them up like Super Mario 64. Okay, so there's some fun trivia. Yeah, I really should have picked a better place to put my chair. There's another big bright wall in front of it.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like, I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
So, you know, I could say take a little quick break and eat something again. This time, let me see if I can't make something handy first.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? Instrument of silence? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way of pattern thinking. Music and math are so rhythm is math, harmony is math, but music as a whole is important.
I wanna see right in front of me. But the fast
Subnautica. Collecting data to understand this world that I have crashed apart. Never know if I'll see home again. The future's now, my past is gone. Seemingly there's an ocean, what lives out deep in this ocean could help me sustain my life. If I wanna make it out alive, I need to focus on learning. The waves are casually drowning. My mind is fearful but yearning. I wonder what I might find. Under pressure, can I find the surface? Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? Find my purpose, can run and hide. Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? The odds might be stacked against me. Can I find a way? Can I find a way to survive? The currents may fall, but I'll be riding waves through Subnautica. Under pressure, can I find the surface? Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? Find my purpose, can run and hide. Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? The odds might be stacked against me. Can I find a way? Can I find a way to survive? The currents may pull, but I'll be riding waves through Subnautica.
Tells me the game feels creepy. Let's see, what do you think again? Wiring kits, so silver, got it. Probably a little intermission. As in the first game, you scan something you already know, you just get some titanium out of it. Oh, here's what I was looking for before, when I got distracted by sharks.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Which,
oxygen
okay,
remaining.
does in fact have a hab module right there. Where'd I park? You know what?
Oxygen.
So that's another one that I passed several times over. That was right freaking there. Very easy to find, very in the game, just, you know, I kept missing it. And then ironically built the base right on top of it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, custom air on that one.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Let's see. That's pretty full. I still need more silver though. Hey. Where'd it go? There. Oops.
Ride on with you, Subnautica.
More gold. I want to make this at some point. quit doing that. How deep into the trench did that silver roll? Yeah, it's probably gone. And I forgot to make a nice little locker. Yeah, I really want to get these chargers up and running. Take this out with a full tank. Still need gold. I'll see to grab a peeper or something. Thank you.
All I see right in front of me.
I do like having access to music that's like very much out of line with the rest of the game. Quit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Should probably work on that high capacity tank at some point too. gonna go down here and hope that it doesn't chew on my stuff while I'm hopping off on air. Ooh, that looks fancy. Oh, well. You know what? Just gonna pop out into a little look around there before I go back to my base. Something is glowy.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Okay, it's one of those. Now, where'd I park? So yeah, see, well, maybe it's in a good spot. I got pretty easy access to gold and silver and probably putting close to these things for feral power if I thought more about it. Might be able to run an extension cord, I don't know. Okay. Almost recharged my stuff. Meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Let's see. Meow. Meow. You're cute.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Meow meow meow.
Oxygen.
water's running for you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You know what? Can I just grab that out of here? Oh, it's full. Okay. Did I just try to drop that? Okay. Well, first of all, this was not meant to be built over here. Oh, that's just bounced on that twisty bridge there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, extra stability never hurt. That's gonna take a while. Probably just a little indicator right there. It's handy. But yeah, just make sure those have enough power to charge. That should be pretty good. Yeah, okay, going up with both those in use. Let's probably make some extra batteries and such. Which takes just copper, which I should have in abundance at this point, and ribbon plants, which I should also have in abundance at this point. If I wander back to my old pod. Back here. these.
Oxygen.
No. This is called planning ahead. Did I not grab a couple just now? Chris, when I did. Or did I just plant them? You know what? I'll start setting those up somewhere. Actually, harvest any of these.
Oxygen.
Oh, remember scan these?
Stacked against me. Can I find a way? Can I find a way to survive? The currents may pull, but I'll be right on with Subnautica.
on a wall. There we go. Thanks. I got you, Xbox Loud. Okay. Just about done. Just kind of screwing around here. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I am done then. Okay. Just holding pretty much essential things. Oh, there was one of them I wanted to fab up. I just need like literally 1 silver. Should be all over the place down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wow. 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 Okay, I'll get you something. 1 second. What time is it anyway? I'm good for a while longer. Meow, 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 meow. So yeah, 1 silver to get my extended breathing going.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Limestone. You know what? I said, air bladder is just wonderful. It's running. I can see it from here. You don't need me to turn this water on for you. Yeah, I know. I'm going to do it, but you don't need me to, that's what I'm saying. There you go. There you go. And lift? No? Okay. He is so cute and pretends to be so helpless, I swear. Looks maybe silver. Yes. Hey. And off the road. Was that loud?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let me move this. Oh, wouldn't have led. Oh well, I'll finish it later. Now. Now. Okay, high capacity oxygen tank. Some spare water. Okay. It's equipped. That is eaten. Wow, wow. Now, for the next leg of our journey, we'll need a wiring kit. Now. I haven't found that yet. Okay. Yeah. 1 second. I have to once again have a cat in my lap. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? You doing good? Yeah? Yeah? So let's see. While I'm petting him, what's left to do here? I need to head up to where those eyeball jellyfish were. Get up on the ice there. There's a bunch more stuff in that, honestly, third of the world. Running around on foot. I have, I think, one more base from Altera to find. And I have made to check up on. Those are in about the same place, I think. And then it's just, you know, finding all this stuff for Alan to have a new body and going to that teleporter. And that should be the game. And a couple of those are kind of involved steps with some really horrifying things in them. So let's see what I have on me. What do I want on me? I'll take a quartz just because I might want to make an emergency shelter somewhere. And if I recall, this is all I need for power, yes. Oh, also one copper. Okay. Let me repair this too before I leave. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Feeling much more confident now that I can recharge batteries somewhere. So I need to find where that power cord was before. It's also an underwater way over there, but either way. Probably should have brought water. Probably be a huge deal. Take a wrong turn. How safe is this to go down? Safer than I would have thought. Okay. Oh, just handling some quartz along the way, too. Actually want that snow. So those warm me right up. I don't just like plant one if I just grab it. Also good to have just in an emergency. Nothing else important back over here because I left a bunch of posters behind that I couldn't pick up.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Will do. I missed that before. That's kind of an important one. Surprised I missed that. So, yeah, plenty of inventory space. There was another, yeah. Gotta have those posters. Posters are important. Yeah, does that open? Like, this card is space heater. And again, vital to the project. I set my own coffee maker. I can fill it up with my thermos there. Keeps happening. Big seam of titanium in the wall there.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Terra, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
I'm gonna put my pepper there. I did grab this stuff. There it is.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, I should probably get back in the cave. Or load to save. One of the two. So when I was first playing this, I ended up out here really not planning to. With kind of no supplies. And I was just kind of staving off freezing to death with... I had just enough to like build a shelter. It's just like a tube and a hatch on it, but not any way to power it. So it was just like, okay, get in here, get my heat back up, you can get out of here before I suffocate. This whole thing. And I was kind of like migrating it around, while also being attacked by some of the wildlife in the area. It's me leaving. Yes. Okay. So with less messing around.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Bring supplies over here. I do not remember this part. I think I came here by a different route when I was playing this first time.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, potion. I know she knows this just a little bit ago. It's much better. I'm also not getting attacked by wild beasts, which suggests I took a different route that time. A different, and dare I say, worse route at that. We have to make some fluid for that, which is not going to be hard to do. Check if I can, like, make sample that right, and no. I would love to be able to just grow those. So that loop back around. Another cave here. always be very handy to have. Mm-hmm. I do like how the cold management system worked out. Like, there's a lot of ways to warm up, and very few times you actually need any of them. But they have different feels to them. I think I've been up here, haven't I? Very mazy, this part of the game. Make another blast from this, please. Please. No?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Hello? Goodbye? I clearly said goodbye.
Hypothermia imminent.
Could you not kill me?
New blueprint synthesized.
So yeah, regional variation of the stalker. The cute little things that swim around and would like take metal from you. Remember them? Yeah, the northern ones are a bit bigger and more aggressive. Kind of cute though, gotta say. What have we here? Oh. We have me for hidden beacons again, is what we have over here. But yeah, if I had one of those little penguin things, I could send it through that little cave. Find some goodies for me. I found enough parts for Snow Fox. And then some, frankly. this? Not media and Q. I don't know what's going on over here. Excuse me. Didn't mean to step on you. Big ol' confusing northern expanse here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I wasn't a good idea. It's not a good sign. More bones means more safety, though, right? You remain so very cute. I remain so incentivized to get one of those Snow Fox deals. Oh, well. Am I at the part of the game? wasn't case it would be like a third of the map over here. You wanna vent again, please? Another one of these. Definitely need to bring the spy penguin up here. I don't know what that sound is. It's a bit freaky though. I don't think it's the thing I'm worried about running into up here.
Hypothermia imminent.
Just, you know, guys are do your thing. Thank you. That's a good sign. Just no stalker down that way. Also more lights. One of those. Also nothing up here is bioluminescent, which is something you get real used to after a while. I am instantly extremely lost at this point. I am well supplied. And relatively warm. What is the deal with these trees here? Hello. Heard it just before I hit me. They don't mess you up super bad, but you know. before. Maybe. Yeah, I've definitely been here before.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, I feel like we had a pretty good walk around here. If I can find my way back to where I came from, I'd be happy to leave. Come back with some spy penguins. My truck is this way. That was a bad idea. I am somehow not dead. I don't know why I thought that was going to work.
Hypothermia imminent.
Let's see. My bearings again. Truck is this way. Really kind of shocked I'm not dead, honestly, after that. Oh, there's bones. Here's where the bones of, actually. I need a map around here. guess I kind of have one. Oh, he's right parked. Okay, so that was this way. I think we all learned a lot. So, gonna head back this way. Gonna see about what I can make. Need to make that special lubricant there. Which, if I recall, needs a creepvine cluster actually, so. Perhaps I should go this way. On the other hand, I want to put one of these in a planter, if I can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gel sacks, right. Gel sacks I got plenty of, at least. Yeah, definitely need to make one of these. And I need to also make the what you call it, stuff for the snow fox. Can grow these. Cool. They don't really last super long, but you know. How many just do I actually have in the little plot there is the question. just 3 right now. Okay. Oh, just 2 now. Wait, a bunch more. Yeah, I worked out in the first game when just like randomly hacking at things with a knife, just, you know, to see what was harvestable, that you can sample a gel sack, and they're, in that one especially, like really annoying to get otherwise. And here too, they're like way down that one awful cave system. So nice to be able to just like hack it once, bring it home, plant it. Hey, pals. Wait, is the sea monkeys doing that horrible noise? I need some number of those. Hopefully these don't rot while those are growing. Actually, as it's getting late, I might do... It's a real quick show off the worst thing you can do in this game. And then call it for now and come back to this next week. I think I'm at least halfway through at this point. Just need to have those onshore adventures and get some stuff in like the southeast corner of the map. And also start hitting the alien artifacts. But I got a lot done on this session, I think. Not so much in terms of like finding the freaking habitat builder. That was absurd how long it took me.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How many should I need for this again? Yeah, I need... Oh, just the one grapevine, but a bunch of the gel sacks. Okay. Well, yeah. Save it here. And now, let's, you know... Let's be real dumb. Let's go out to the open ocean. Weather, basically. Oh, I'm going west. I'm going southeast. Super turned around there. Yeah, weather always nasty. I think it's kind of calm right now. I forgot how like distressingly big the moon is, or at least that one. I think there's two of them. Lights are on. So in the original Subnautica, if you go way out into the middle of nowhere, there are giant ghost leviathans that will just like show up to ram the hell out of you. They don't live this far north. Something else does. It's just as awful though. Not you, you're pretty bad too, though. Except again, very easy to dodge, usually. Probably gonna get some kind of warning when I'm too close to this. At some point. I'm sure. Am I near anything right now? Like, the map isn't that big. This one, there's a narrow path when you get out here really far. Maybe like some ice flows and such.
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast
Here we go.
approaching zero.
That was quick. Yeah, there we go. Big ol' crustacean. Big nasty jaws. Got a couple of them on me now. Yeah. Yeah, there's the other. I don't know, they don't have the same impact as the big Leviathans from the first game. Like, when you get, you know, a Reaper on you, you get that, like, POV right in his jaws. Horrible thing. Ghosts, you just see, like, coming at you, like, a good 10 seconds before they get there, but they're so fast, it's just gonna happen. Those ones, I don't know, they don't really have the same impact. They will kill you, but they don't have the same impact. Anyway, that was, yeah, a good chunk of this. I have a bit of a headache, so I'm gonna have to stop. Hopefully next week I can finish this, if not the week after, almost certainly. Yeah, that's, you know, the first, like, half or so of Subnautica Below Zero. And a reminder that Subnautica 2 is also in early access now. You know, I was going to say before, too, that, yeah, the original game, I played pretty much blind. Had a delightful time with it. Like, discovering part where there even was a plot. This one, I kind of spoiled the hell out of myself when it was in early access, just watching other people stream it and, like, looking at just, you know, every little bit of news on the company's feed and all that. And it's part of why I think I never got around to finishing it when it was new. So I'm trying not to spoil myself on what's going on in 2. I don't even know if it's the same planet or a different, like, very flooded one. I know it has multiplayer as the big thing it has going on. And I know there's, like, big old giant Cthulhu squids. Because, I mean, there's one right there. In the background, looming out of the distance. That's all I know. But, yeah, looking forward to that at some point when it's, like, actually out. I'm not so much for the just slowly evolving world of just, like, yeah, explore this part, wait for us to add the next section. But if you are, then, you know, that's the thing. Anyway. That's it for now. Next time, I build a robot penguin and explore the horrifying ice floe. And, we get to see something else in that game, which actually... I'm gonna play this. I just wanted to play on the title screen too when you, like, first launch the game up. There's the new toy I'm looking for. The pieces tune out now. And there's the reason that I was kind of, like, nervous being in the big ice flat. That's it for now. I am tired. It is late. Hope you had fun with that. And next week, hope I can finish it.